Hi, 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 hi. I know y'all hear the ticking. There it is. Hello. I am messing with something real quick, so we'll see. We'll see if it works. How is everybody tonight? How are we doing? How are we doing? Hello. Alright, you guys ready to test something with me? I'm doing pretty good. I see Blaze and Cloth and Fluffy and Snufflebutt. It is time, indeed, it's time. Scoobs, hello, 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 Hyper. Hi. Let's see if this works, shall we? I don't know. It might work. It might not work. Waits for it. Waits for it. Did I do this right? How can there be time when we have 0 time? That's a good question. Well, I'm thinking I did this wrong. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, I tried to set up CloudBot. It does not look like CloudBot's working. Let me see. I tried here. I did. I really tried. Alert box. CloudBot redemption. Maybe because I don't have this enabled. Let me try it now. Redeem. Is this gonna work? Sag. Fantastic. I don't think it's gonna work. I think I've messed something up. Alright, well, I tried. Let me try one more thing here. Store. Edit. Next. Redeem shows. Okay, hold on. Let me try it like this. And then I go into this. Let's hope this works. Because if it does, then we're good. And let me see. Alright. Let's try it like this. Oh, it doesn't play the sound though. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. Alright, I figured this out then. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Let me link the sound. Let me just fix everything. And we got a couple. There's only 3 right now. I'm still messing around with it. But we have CloudBot. Hey, yay, yippee. Huzzah. Let me just edit these. And then shows alert. There we go. So now there is. There we go.
Love.
Fantastic. We have a CloudBot. Here you go. There's the link. Go wild. How's everyone doing today? I think we're doing all right. And honestly, it hasn't been the greatest of days because my kids have kind of been like, bleh. Oh, I'm a little cold too. But so we're gonna do some puzzles, and I like puzzles. So, there's a lot of things for you guys to choose in this one. The first choice is red or blue.
Hey, open up!
Hello, GND. Era on YouTube. Hello.
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar's only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
It wasn't me.
It talks!
I haven't seen anything about it. More bracelets.
Life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
It says life is simply unfair, don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct. The voice isn't very well heard.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you can determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
Okay, Saw.
Game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Ooh,
Fuck
creepy.
Let's get started, shall we?
Here we go.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue.
I'll have to edit the
Which
sound
side
settings.
of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
Your freedom. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You'll have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What? Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. And the odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. You're just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
I will be editing these sound settings in just a second.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
Ooh. And chat is choosing red. Oh my god, it's a hard cap raid.
It's red.
Hi guys. I was GeoGuessr. And we got it right.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah, whatever.
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. promised to release you, and I shall.
Yep, release us.
But before that, I apologize, but you must all sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you've forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder.
Why does Glasses Girl sound familiar? Just a fun fact you like to share. That is a fun fact blurb. Ash, late hardcap raid. Welcome in, hardcappers. Let's get a.
I know. You're...
There we go. Guys, go check him out. One of my favorite people to watch, actually. Aloe, you're not a dev. I'm sad. Listen, guys, chat. I'm still sad about there being no more Infinite Dream for the time being. I'm compensating. Oh. Nevada Desert. Decom.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh? What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
Thank
Suppose
you.
we might have.
Coin.
Ash.
Huh?
Nothing. Just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I. It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Well, we just started.
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Who is the kid indeed? Glasses Girl reminds you of Fi, kind of. I wonder. And look at that! We have an ending. Hi, Vinny. Just like that. You Scoobs, we told you not to look anything up. Yay! We got an ending! Yay, game over! Yippee! We're only a couple minutes in and we got an ending! CQD, end 1. Okay, we beat the game. No, listen. There's 32 endings to this bitch. We got plenty to go. You participated in a limited time event and hope you get the gold trophy. Good luck. For real, on God, like that. That is the first ending. Of a lot. A lot of endings. Oh, you looked at the voice actors. Why would you do that to yourself? Now it is time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. All right, chat. Whose team do we want to play with first? We've got C team. We've got Q team. And we have D team. Here we go. In the meantime, I guess I can't yet. No, back. Okay. C cup. D, C. All right, we'll vote in the poll. You know the fact that worldwide we broke the counter, and I went, oh wow, that's a lot. Oh, Skeletor was here. And remember, when Nemo's mom died, Marlin would have turned into a woman and mated with his son. That is actually biologically true. Until we meet again. Fun concept for a game, multiple endings, but the true ending is almost obvious, but hidden in plain sight. That would be interesting, huh? If there were 5 games, this would have been your second favorite? I'm so confused, but alright. Alrighty, how many here? How many here? Alright, we're at 10 votes, 18 people watching. I'll give it another second or two for people to get their votes in. Choose a team you want to start with. C, Q, or D. Pixar devs try to be close to act. Ugh. Well, now we've got a tie between C and Q. Do I play any Pokemon games? I do. I haven't in a hot minute. But I'm probably going to be bringing some back soon. No way we choose the stale bread guy. Ding, ding, ding! Ding, 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 ding! I have a feeling that one's going to get used a lot, actually. Yo, yeah, I know. I finally got it up and working, Aloe. There's only 3 things, but it's working. The true ending in this hypothetical game would have been interesting. Hello, Kirby the Star Warrior. How are you tonight? Guessing I'm gonna play ZA. Oh, absolutely. What about multiplayer streams? Yes, I do indeed. I try to stick to games that are free to play. Oh my god, now we're all completely tied up. I try to stick to games that are free to play, but we do sometimes do games that cost something. You're doing good. Now answer your question. What's your question? How am I? I'm alright. I'm alright. Blame Neko for the tie, I know, right? Next person to vote takes it. So, voter number 13, please. Q is objectively the right answer. Why is that, Hyper? Why? Why? Oh, D team. There we go. End poll. End poll. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. D team. Fantastic. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. Here we go.
Love, love.
Love, love. Here we go. Stale bread guy won your card. This isn't stale bread guy. Heads or tails, we need to make the other decision now. So let's go blue.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
Fantastic. We don't need to go through all that again. Here we go. So we need to pick blue. Have I played through Scarlet and Violet? I have played Violet on my own time. Eventually we'll get back to doing the DLC on the channel. But we all know it's red.
That's why I told you red.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. The person who started it is...
This guy.
What now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before you begin, I need all of you to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything.
We're gonna forget a lot.
Forget?
Actually, can I mess with these options now? I can. Let me turn the voices
Zero
up.
time dilemma.
And the background music down. Jesus. That's gonna be a lot better.
But why?
There we go.
There's no point to telling you now. You won't remember anything in a moment. Pleasant dreams.
Mario Kart. I don't like racing games, and my hands hate when I play Mario Kart because I have arthritis in my hands. Yay! Time travel forgetfulness. We love that so much. Yay! Fighting games like Smash Bros. Occasionally. Here we go. Walmart Jigsaw. This is one of your top 10 favorite intros? Fantastic. Alrighty.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet?
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
Technically the third.
second?
Let me make one thing clear. This is a recording,
Or the fourth.
so don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the
Where's
right
Guy
side,
when we need him?
but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail. Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei, you 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D-Team. You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. You will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12:10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again. Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
It's just a Saw game indeed. So I've kind of been quiet here, letting this spiel out its spiely. Yes, the Sigma's
Let's
here.
begin.
Phi is
This
here.
is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
So, chronologically speaking, like in a normal timeline, this is this is the 3rd Nonary game, and the one that we just played, the last game, would be the 4th Nonary game actually, because of the one that Gentaro Hongo played before the one that Akane hosted. You mean Siggy? Fido! I do indeed. Alright, so we voted for D team, which is good. Here we go. Let's go vote. Yes. Yes, indeed, Big Mac Get.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
No one votes, they get penalized 2 votes.
What are you
if they
looking
get
at?
penalized, they die.
Box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
Hold
We
on.
need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
Yay, it's in our file.
And we can go wherever we want, so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
Is it possibly the... No, I do not think it's the annihilation energy stuff. Though that is an interesting theory, Cryo. No. They are some crazy yappers indeed. We got a lot of rooms to go to check out in eventuality.
All right. We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but...
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Well, the old man is
Sigma,
Junpei.
why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
What to ask? We'll wind up asking everything. Just 2 more years until this game is 10 years. Oh my god, thanks.
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet, or...
Zero is among us. Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the DCOM experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the Sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, The Earth is behind it.
With the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will re-establish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
Scoobs, did you finish the last VOD of Hi Neko, escape room game time? Yes, Evian, yes indeed. Did you finish the last Virtue's Last Reward VOD, Scoobs? Because you're asking questions that make me think you haven't. Does anybody need me to go over the ending of Virtue's Last Reward before we continue with this? Because it's pretty important. Because this does kind of pick up where that left off. We can go over a quick Virtue's Last Reward recap. Yes. Okay, I'm seeing a few yeses. So at the end of Virtue's Last Reward, we found out that we as Sigma were 0. We were 0. But the year was not 2029 like everybody thought it was. It was the year 2074, and we had gone along and made all of the puzzles and things and then swapped bodies with ourselves in 2029. So young Sigma was in old Sigma's body. Phi, Clover, and Alice had been frozen the whole time and were there because their bodies had been transported to what we found out was the moon base. It was a moon base. So many Sigmas to keep track. No, it's only one Sigma. Well, old Sigma, young Sigma. Young Sigma was in old Sigma's body, so now old Sigma is in young Sigma's body. That's pretty important. Yeah, we're going as simple as we can here. We found out that, you know, the whole purpose of the Nonary game in Virtue's Last Reward was in order to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses back to this time. Every single escape, yeah, to make us powerful so that we could go back in time. And the point is to stop Radical 6 from escaping this facility. So Tenmyoji, aka Junpei Tenmyoji, the old guy, is young in this one because he went a long time as time would have normally gone. Yeah, your brain just exploded. I highly recommend watching the last VOD there. This is kind of like the Cliff Notes. Blah blah blah. So there's the Cliff Notes.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at DCOM. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
Phi? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented it.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DCOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Yep, that is exactly why Phi could not tell us what happened in the last game.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the DCOM experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Hello, Phantom King. Dog!
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Fi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
It seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die!
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
All right.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Fi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q-Team's voting for C-Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q-Team. Otherwise...
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C-Team.
What are you guys saying here? Time to decide. And end poll. That is overwhelmingly Q-Team. Fantastic.
Your vote has been accepted.
Well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Alrighty. So now, do we want to do the vote as Q-Team or C-Team? Because that's what this is going to be. We're going to just keep voting the polls. So, or Q team. I'm going to get tired of pulling you guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Snail Guy, hello. I was wondering where you were. All right. Give that a second for everybody to get their votes in. Albedo, hello. Hi, Guy. How are you? All right, that is an overwhelming C team vote. Sure. Let's go vote. Let's go hear what they have to jabber on about. Honestly, I wasn't sure what I was going to stream tonight either. What is this game? This is Zero Time Dilemma, the last in the Zero's Escape series. Drink. It's another puzzle one. No sips for you.
Love, love.
Love, love. I think I need to change those colors. I don't know.
So this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
We had a good amount of votes. Yay, we've now got the Ward C file.
It's just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But...
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
Hi, Leonard.
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it? Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Of course it's not.
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh?
The glare.
Morphogenetic field?
Let the game end where I treat 2. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
Hi, Aurelius.
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of a white smoke.
Automate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
I'm glad to hear it.
So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
Meet with Mondo, but oh no. Okay, so Edith Finch was sad because the person streaming didn't really like it. That's awful. A Danganronpa stream, always a good thing. Leonard, hello. A masterpiece. I'm drawing a blank. The art puns, fantastic. Aurelius, hello. Snufflebutt loves Carlos. You know, he's the stale white bread character for me. Have I ever played What Remains of Edith Finch? I have watched it, kinda, but I haven't actually played it. Still a very spooky game on its own. Mari, what? Scrolls back up, tries to see what Mari's talking about. Does not know what Mari's talking about. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Cloth is beating Fluffy at gambling. What the heck? Alright, who's Zero?
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
You would
Just
think that.
please.
Because it was you.
Believe me.
She's right.
Pin link for what? Hyper. What are we pinning a link for? Maybe. I don't know. The Streamlabs link? Oh, yeah.
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
Yes,
A
actually.
crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis.
At least Akane.
Those affected are sensing it's coming.
And because of Akane, yes to
Reverie
Junpei.
syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda. Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days.
Akane is the old woman.
Spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable.
Yeah, I would say so.
Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before. I kinda really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us 500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You've faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
So the reason why I could pick Akane out from anything else is because of the voice. Really.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
Gab!
Where did you come from?
Yes, Mari?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then.
But
It's
also
too
the
dark, I
purple
can't
eyes
see
for
anything.
Akane.
But Ward Q is down that direction, right?
Oof, that 2 ounces.
Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero'd do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
Hello, okay.
What did you throw?
Cheese. Picked it up at the coaster. It was over there on the
Cheese.
counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too?
Now Neko wants
Maybe next
cheese.
time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
What the dog doing?
5 minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit,
I know!
hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
Yeah? So what?
So vote for Q team instead.
Oh, absolutely, okay.
Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D team and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos, vote for Q team.
no, you can't!
Mazita, hello. And you guys are voting for D team. Fantastic.
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah, I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
I do want to tell you guys that in order to get all the endings, we do have to kill each of the teams off with this vote. Like, that is something we have to do eventually. Okay. Time to play Q team. And because of that, I will put up the vote now, asking you guys. Do we C or vote D? Oh. Thank you. Yes, don't forget to like the stream, guys.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it! Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira.
Thank you.
Yay. Ward Q.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
If you're hungry, you may
What is this?
That sounds
Let's
yummy.
inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
and Q Team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat! Stop bullshitting me!
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn! It's really on there.
Wait. I see something on the side of this thing.
Ooh,
the hell?
Interesting.
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head'll explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
We're voting right now, Cryo.
Could I ask you something?
What?
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing! You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
Hold on, Cloth.
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed?
We're supposed to vote C, according
But why
to the
would
letter.
someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open
no.
and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
So Cloth suggested that possibly the kid is Q. However, we know that that the kid is K. I'm stupid. K, Q, blah. So here's the thing. Cloth, we found out during the last game that K was actually either A, Akane in the timelines that she lived, that was the old woman, or B, was actually the clone of Sigma and was 22 years old in 2074. Congrats on unlocking all the odd endings of Game 2. Thank you, Alex. Kid thinks it's a good idea to say this out loud, despite the hostilities from this dude. Yes, and he was named Kyle. You're correct. Where are we?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I I doubt we're very far from decom.
Decom?
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly.
Have fun lurking,
It was a
Alex.
closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
Mira? Eric? What's going on between you two?
Going on, well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
Awkward.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it
Well, I
stopped
mean, they're each
something.
in a
Look,
different
there's
place.
also a
Maybe there's this
keyboard.
later?
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe... your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Gab? How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
Hello, Neo Sight.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
We just started up Zero Time
wait.
Dilemma.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D-Team yet?
You're right.
Ba-dum,
The
ba-dum.
position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way
Hi,
toward
Cherry.
D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen?
And cheese?
I'm excited to be playing this, honestly.
That should do it.
Oh, it should be. I mean, this game gets mildly terrifying
What
at times.
exactly are you doing? Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
Sounds good, Semi. Good to see you, by the way.
it's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will.
Alrighty.
5 minutes until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Dippy
Trap.
dippy.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
Alrighty. And it looks like we've decided to spread out the votes. And the poll here. And we're going with C-Team. Everyone, what? Why, Cherry? Are you okay?
Your vote has been accepted.
Yay.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision.
Oh, cute, Cherry.
As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Well, now that we've done all of our voting, we get to pick which team we want to deal with again. Do we want to continue with C team, Q team, or D team? Give you all a moment to choose. Ba-dum, ba-doom, ba-doom. See how they react to the Give that a few more moments. We've got a pretty good crowd in here tonight. Hello to the 21 people in chat. Hi. Ba-dum, 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 bum. How many votes do we have? It's just 9 votes. Come on, we can do better than that. You weren't here for D team, so let's go with that. Okay. It's the last week before school holidays. Oh, interesting. D team's winning by actually a pretty good margin though, so I'm gonna end it there. It's like 22 for Q team and 11 for C team, and 67 for D. So we'll just go with it. It's fine. D team. Actually, Diana is my favorite character in the whole series. So there you go. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places we could go. So we should vote here. Let's see. There's button. Gun. I'm gonna say it is gum just because YouTube. There's the one with Phi in the forefront. There's the one with Sigma in the forefront. And I can only do 4 poll options. So we'll leave the one with the backs for later. So which one of these paths do we want to go down? Was it one? You're gonna stream more Danganronpa because that puts you in a good mood. There you go. It's good to find something that you enjoy playing. It's honestly part of the reason why I want to do this one. So this is the button, the gum, because YouTube, the Phi, and the Sigma. We don't have this one on the roster right now. Diana's very, very pretty. Also best girl. Also best girl. Yes, best girl indeed. We are currently at a tie between the button and Sigma. We need at least one more vote, please. We're only at 6. There we go. We'll call it there. Ba-da-ba-da. We are going for the Sigma route. Fantastic. Transporter. Interesting.
Where's Phi?
I don't see her. She could have woken first and wandered off.
Sigma! Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Don't tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028, but
2029. How long have we been asleep then?
my last memory was 10.5 hours ago.
You're talking about the vote at 13:30?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget?
Well, better start looking for Phi.
Indeed.
Yes, you're right.
Where is Phi? Hello, Gab. What other games do I play? Well, we do Danganronpa on Tuesdays. That's probably my favorite. We do a lot of stuff. A lot of visual novels. A lot of just randomness.
This is the last of the rooms.
Couples,
That's
huh?
Phi. Where'd she go?
Welcome to the transporter room.
Zero.
I can only assume you are searching for something.
Yes, okay, it is.
If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it! So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter. It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888, at the South Pole. A German expedition was exploring the area. At one point, they became lost, and subsequently stumbled upon it. The device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world. Regardless, they determined the intelligence that created it far surpassed that of humans. Despite not understanding how it worked, they figured out what it was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time. Hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function. And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to chrysalides are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, a variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod.
You guys picked an interesting room.
Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer.
Eventually, I'll be playing it in
A massive
Neosite.
amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time. A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod, however. In order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. Two or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II. My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported. Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions. Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire. Well, I know you'll do your best. Good luck to you.
What, Cryo? Here we go, our first puzzle. Alrighty, we certainly picked an interesting one. There's a lot of stuff here, don't see anything useful. I'll take this. A card. Human and Two Moons card. Sippy sippy. What's this? Never seen it before. Nothing happens when you touch it, the surface is cold. Take this card. Another card. Think I can what, Cryo? What are we talking about? Oh, you don't think you should play security breach because Cryo is evil? I got what's going on now. I think I'll be fine. I mean, I did see Cryo play it before, so I don't think it'll be the worst thing ever. I mean, I'll probably be a little uncomfy. You guys will get to hear me scream again. It's been a hot minute. I know you've been waiting. I know. Cabinets won't open. Let's keep moving. Monitor that's not turning on. Big machine. I want back here, please. Can I not look back there? Okay. I have to check these lockers. Locker won't open. Screams in your face. Thanks. Drawer won't open. Oop, back. Place cards here. Light turned on. And the color of the card changed. Interesting. And we got one more card we can put up to the thingy. Fantastic. Sippy sippy. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Streamlabs. Yeah, I think... Is Nightbot doubling? Interesting. Sounds like you're being timed. I'm not. Not sure what that is. Guess we can click on these. Interesting point of design, blah blah blah, organizations, blah blah blah. Just describing it exactly how Zero did earlier. This was an input pod, right? I think a person could lie down in here. Looks just like a littered bed, just like Zero said. Sounds a lot like a coffin. I'm used to getting into a pod, but now I just feel terrible. Can I open this one? No. Let me see. The game got 4th place on the yeah. I mean, it's going to be considered for October, basically. I'm sure there's more cards around. Nothing we can use. Nothing we can use. We can't really use this yet. Looking for these cards. Geez, where are they all? end of the day, you don't think we have anything to worry about. Okay, fantastic then. Monitor's not displaying anything. I think the worst bit's gonna be finding all the cards. Looks creepy. Nucleus. We need to restart this. Oh, don't need that. Just a locker. I'm sure I'm like missing rooms here. Back. Put this over here. Nope, that just brings me here. I see something on the floor here, but like... I guess I'm not like allowed to... Oh, it looks like it's just an outlet. What's down here? I wonder what the stand is for. Am I just like missing something? Oh. Oh, because they're on the floor. Card. 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 Now I feel stupid. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be terrified, but I think I'll be fine. Honestly, I don't think it'll be as bad as Paranormicite. Yeah, so Famicom Detective Club got a lot of votes in the poll, actually. What? Did I say that I was stupid again? I might have. At this point, it's kind of like... something that just gets said. Sorry. I'm sorry that I don't think as highly of myself as y'all think of me. Really? Famicom Detective Club hype? Yeah, apparently a lot of people are really excited for this. Why does it keep giving... You know what? Is there a way to change that? Why are you giving me... Let's move that to fast. Subtitles, skip text. No, apparently it's just gonna show me... Okay, place cards here. Zippy sippy, oh my goodness. Y'all trying to drown me over here. Scan all the cards. Maybe this will be enough cards. Who knows? That's a lot of catnip. Four more. Oh yeah, we got them all. Perfect. Okay. Listen, as much as Cryo loves seeing me scared, I think I have a higher tolerance. Like, my tolerance is not high. Do not think that my tolerance is high. But I think it's probably higher than you think it is. A book. Let's go check it out. This is a hologram stereoscopy. Wow, incredible. There's a picture in the air. Is it okay to touch? It should be fine, but why? It's only a picture after all. You can't feel it. Isn't poking your hand through the hologram fun? Come on, try it. Chapter 1. This equals 0. Okay. We're gonna need notes. Fantastic. Let me turn on my handy dandy drawing tablet. Fantastic. Where is my drawing tablet pen? That's the next question, isn't it? That's always the question, isn't it? Pen. Pen. Why do I let my desk get covered in stuff? Because I take it from my toddlers all day. And, just kind of like set it down. That would be why my desk is covered in stuff. Give me a second to find my drawing pen. Paranormal Sight gave you a lot of... Yeah, Paranormal Sight might have been, like, pushing it a little, but it was more of the anxiety-inducing stuff than anything else. And I think all of you had a good time with me screaming. So, there it is. Fantastic. Drawing pen is active. Oh gosh, guy. Alrighty. Now for a note. It looked like a swirly thing equals 0. Perfect. Okay. What is this? What? Something's happening over at the nucleus. I wonder what it is. Let's go see. It's not just me, is it? These symbols look like the pictures on the cards. You're right. They're each a separate shape. Just what do they mean? Oh, interesting. So, let me draw that on a memo as well. They want bird, and I'm actually just going to write what they are. Bird times 3, and then flower, and then person. Okay, drawing tab. What the heck? Interesting. Do I think I'll play the Ruin DLC? We'll see. We'll see. More catnip. Alright, so I'm assuming we need to find 4 cards that equal that card, and that these are numbers. So, yeah, I'm sure Cryo will check it out and we'll be all fine and dandy and happy. Okay. Did we get anything else for this? Let's look at it again. Just chapter 1, huh? Alrighty. Listen. If the chat's gonna get interesting over Roxy. Yeah, I thought so. Put the thing on there. Ah, interesting. The symbol we used disappeared. Maybe it means the symbol on the other side was stronger. Well, we saw a flower, so let's try it again. So that means they're equal. Oh. Let's try again. Oh, the bird is bigger than the flower. Let's see. We're gonna take some notes here. This is gonna take some note-taking time. Memo. Let's call this swirl. is less than flower is less than bird. When do I start playing Security Breach? In October. Well, we're not ready for that yet. Okay. Alright. Circles. Somewhere in here is circles. I'm just worked up over puzzles here. Sorry. More flour? Okay. Let's try person. Bird is bigger than person. Person is bigger than circles. Yep, we got that part. Bird is bigger than person, person's bigger than circles. Person. Okay, so flower, a person's kind of like at the same level as flower here. It's probably going to take a decent amount of figuring out, honestly. Let's use this one. Oh, the wind card. It's labeled as wind. Interesting. Well, obviously bird is bigger than that. Circles is also bigger than that. Anything else circles that's gonna put us up against? Just flower. Okay. How about the moon? Flower is bigger than moon, which means it's also gonna be bigger than. Well, is it just gonna show us flower? Apparently, it's just gonna show us flower. Yes, no, guys. Why are we worked up about this still? Flower is bigger than pentagram. Interesting. What about two people? Interesting. But was circles bigger than one person? Well, flowers is bigger than it. Bird is bigger than it. One person is bigger than circles. No, you're fine. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I think I'm gonna need to walk around a little bit. Maybe there's some more hints. Oh, new. Okay, did you give us something new? The book lit up. Maybe there's something else we didn't check. Oh, chapter 2. Interesting, okay. This alien civilization that created this transporter utilized 13 symbols, one each representing a number from 0 to 12. Their relationships are as follows. Okay, so if there's 2 on a card, it means that they multiply together? Okay. Question. Well, this is 0, obviously. And then, just from like how we were like messing around with some stuff earlier, I'm gonna give like just a guess. You're gonna start heading to the bus to get back home. Be back in an hour. Be safe, Mari. Please be safe. I'm gonna guess that the circles is probably here. And then the moon, the human. The birds seem pretty strong. These ones both have like a lot of stuff. But like I'm saying that this is lower than this. So like this would be 3 times 2 times if I'm right here. This would be 3 times 2 times 2. No Pokemon. Yeah, I did get your reference, guy. It's not that I didn't get it. It's that I'm very focused on this puzzle right now. Wait, if I'm right, then this is 2 times 2 is 4, and 3 times 3 is 9. And 2 times 2 times 2 is 8. And 3 times 2 times 2 is what, 6, 12? Wait. 2 is 8. Yeah. And 3 times 2 would be 6. Well, the birds seem to be everything, so I'm gonna just... Let me see. These are the numbers we have left are 5, 7, 10, and 11. Hi, Maxis. How are you tonight? Games like this give you a headache? I love this sort of stuff. What the actual heck are we looking at? There was a little mini game that I was playing around with earlier where I could put cards down and it would give me some information about like which card was stronger. Sent wholesome picture in DMs. Looks at DMs. Aww. That is wholesome. Thank you. I needed that. The bird was kind of like beating up everything. And 11's a prime number. So I'm going to say that the bird, I'm just going to go like hog wild. And I'm going to say the bird goes there. One of these has got to be 5. And then times 2 is 10. And that would put the flower here. I'm fucking goated. There we go. Chapter 3. We've got a numerical system. We gotta go back and look at the other thing. Chapter 4. In order to operate, 4 cards must be placed on the sensor. The Alien Society has 2 members for expressing numbers. Converting the numbers displayed by the nucleus to a second format, you will determine the correct cards to place. Okay. That's probably what that other machine is for, right? The monitor on this machine turned on. Fantastic. It's basically a art two-number system, Maxis. Something's on the monitor. I think it's displaying an object it's going to make. It's a 3D printer after all. Does that mean it's going to make it now? I think so. Let's try it. Something came out. Okay, interesting. Decagon rails. Fantastic. And then it's going to print something else. These ones are going to be 12. Yeah, fantastic. So these ones have all 12 numbers. Fantastic. So that's going to be for this machine over here. Put the reels, and then we're going to take this other set of reels and put them here. Fantastic. Now, the numbers we have on the thing over here, or the symbols rather, is bird, 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 flower, person. So let's see if we can do something. It was bird. Oh, we don't even have birds here. Jesus. Okay. You're back from dirt, war, and grime. So we need to... Turning the horizontal ones changes the vertical. Are they matching something? These are numbers, so maybe the number's being converted somehow. Converting. The decagon has 0 to 9, but the trimes have 13 numbers. The vertical reels show 0 to 12. Huh. You're back from war. Your mind is on overload? That's okay. This is like Neko's job to do this, right? So let me see. I'm gonna do some math here. Memo. So you know what? We could just trash this page. Actually, we can't trash this page. Let me erase some of this. I got an idea. Never quite understood why the eraser used up part of the ink for the page, but if the bird was 11, it would be 11 times 11 times 11 times the flower was 7 and the person was 3, right? Math, what's that? I'm not gonna enjoy this. Eleven and 11 is 121 times 11. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1 times 7. That's gonna be 7, 21, 3, 7, 8, 9 times 3, 7, 21, 3, 5, 3 times 3 is 9, 3 times 9 is 27. So 27951. Let me go find out the symbols for that. There's a thing called a calculator. Why would I want to use a calculator when I can just do it? Okay, let's see. This might just give us what we need here. No, back. Okay, fine. Fine. Brain is a calculator? Yeah, see? Back a minute. Let me go look at this book. Back one more. New. 5 and 6. Lines up symbols as a means of multiplication. Yeah, I figured that out already. Humanity is used to turn intelligent beings 13 and multiple. Okay. What exactly are the numbers for the other method based on? Interesting. We were looking for this though. So the 2 is the moon. Sure, whatever. So moon. And then the 7 is the flower. And then... Okay. Do. Neko's being difficult, okay? 9 is 2 people. 1 is the circles. Menu. The 9 is the 2 people. 2p. The 1 is the circles. What was the 5? I'm sorry, guys. The 5 is the pentagram. Okay. There we go. So... moon, flower, 2 people. Moon, flower, 2 people, pentagram, and then circles? Circles. Let's try that. So that's the person and 2 moons, the 2 people, the pentagram, the circles. Ah, look at that. When we put 2, 7, 9, 5, 1 into the horizontal accents, the vertical display, human moon, moon, human star, double circle. There we go. That should be it. Human moon. And then the double circle is at the bottom. And then it was like the 2 human, and what? Star? Star. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I think I did it. Yeah, it looks like, as if you were successful. Now what will happen? We found it! Ta-da! Ah, pain in the butt.
It worked!
Yes, but
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei.
People are dead?
Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Phi.
Phi's
These
dead?
6 are now deceased.
what?
It can't be.
The X-Door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Akane Kurashiki.
What?
The decision game has now been concluded.
What?
Thank you for participating.
So wait, you mean we're stuck here?
This isn't what we wanted to happen. We didn't want this. At all. You
Yeah,
tricked us, Zero!
That's kind of not cool.
This is a lie. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe this is true.
Dude, Junpei's dead.
Sigma!
Hey, Phi! Where the hell are you? Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise! Please, fine! Please! Answer me, damn it!
Well, I guess that's something we're gonna have to find out what happened.
Diana! Hey! What's wrong? You alright?
What was that indeed?
You okay?
Yes. Thank you. And Fi? This door will never open again, then.
Yeah.
That's pretty freaky.
Why did Akane leave alone?
Why did Akane leave
No
alone?
idea. There's no way to tell what happened over in Ward C. We only know one thing. Carlos and Junpei are dead. That's it.
So, you believe the announcement?
I think we have to.
Well, if what it said earlier is true, then that means Q-Team is dead as well. But unlike C-Team, we can figure out exactly how Q-Team died. They were executed. Likely because of the vote at 1330.
Oh, boy.
Diana, I believe you picked Q-Team then, right?
Yes. But I
know. You just did as the note suggested.
Ugh.
The real betrayer is Carlos. Not good. It's almost time for us to get injected again. We don't have time to waste. Come with me.
Sigma, what are you doing?
The X-Store will never open again. Now, all we can do here is just wait to die.
Wait, you don't mean you're planning to transport?
What other choice do we have?
We have one. To wait for Akane. I'm sure the police or a rescue team will...
We can't count on that.
But why?
This is the tree-form timeline, then.
Listen to me, Sigma!
This is not the time for pointless arguing. We are escaping this horrible history. We're going to where Phi exists.
Sigma?
I've selected the transfer point. All we have to do is pull this lever. Then, we need to run to the input pods.
Wait!
I'm going to go even if you aren't.
What?
I'm starting it. You ready?
Ah, we have a decision. Something we can be happy about getting to do. Start this poll. Transport. Or don't transport. And we go. Here we go, here we go. Y'all want me to transport, apparently. We'll wind up doing both of these tonight. Y'all really want me to transport. So something I've kind of like come to the conclusion of playing this game previously is that the best way to do these is to make sure you complete all the fragments of something pretty relatively soon. It is pretty important. So, that's like 6 votes. Transport. Let's go. All right. Transport.
Okay, let's go.
Let's hurry.
Okay, let's go back and do the other end of that. Or we just do this, I suppose. Fragment flowchart. Here we go. We're just probably going to wind up exploring this part of the fragment for the rest of the night, and that'll probably be the whole stream. Door of Truth.
Did it really work?
Well, we got into the input pods, and we came out of...
The export pods.
Diana, look at your watch.
1805.
Well, we climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New Year's.
So, we went back in time? But, it could be possible that it's 1805 on January 1st, though.
Good point. But it also means it could be 2 or 3 days off. Or even 3 or 4 years. There's no way to know the exact date or time. Even what we see on this watch could be fake. We have no idea.
Sigma, can I ask you something? You were the one who prepared everything on the input console, right?
Yes.
Where exactly did you set it to?
What do you mean, where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
I don't know.
What?
It's not my fault. We didn't have time. I couldn't read any of the text on the display, so... I pushed a random button.
A random?
It doesn't matter. It's still highly likely we came out in an alternate history. And if that's true...
Vi could be here.
Sounds like you.
Vi! Vi!
Vi!
It doesn't look like she's here. This is...
Ooh. Oh my.
Wait! Sigma!
Yikes.
Fi! Tell me you're safe. Where are you? Answer me!
Sigma? I'm not really sure, but... maybe... the history we're in...
What was that? It won't open. Anyway, let's find a way out of here. We'll talk later.
What is happening? Another escape room, apparently. Hairdryer. Won't fit there. Oh, nope. Button lock. When I talk about cats, yep. Conversion plug, combine that with this. Oh. Drag the item to combine. What? Fantastic. What is this? Looks like a music box with a large disc. Runs on water. Interesting. The power supply must be restarted to unlock the door. What's this device? There's a cover screwed on here. Cable isn't connected. Let's plug it back in. Power's on. Let's check it out. We'll find something, I'm sure. There's water all over the floor here. Trying to turn. Let's go back over here. Plug this in. Fits right in. Yep. It's an exhaust fan. Use the air dryer. Oh, I have to actually, like, click on the air dryer, I guess. Ah, here we go. Violet, white, blue, red. Fantastic. That's gonna be for that locker. What did I get in the coin toss at the beginning? Well, chat voted red, and we got an ending right off bat. And then we went blue, and we wound up here. Violet. Wait, log. Violet, white, blue, red. It's unlocked. A coin. And a remote control. There's only one button on it. Push the button? Chat, do we push the button? You know what? Just start it just like that. Yes or no? For now, I'm gonna say no. We can decide whether to push the button as we go. In the meantime, the coin. There's something over here. There we go. coin. And it's open. Let's turn this on. Water looks questionable. Is there a way we can drain it? Need to do something about the strange water first. Oh, y'all are saying yes. So let's push the button. There we go. Button. The odd water drained out. And now we can get the thing that's in the drain. Start button. Open. It's locked. A water tank? Why is it here? Clearly not a place. Let's take a look. A small part inside the tank. There's a cover. It's screwed shut. We need a screwdriver. A normal shower room, but there's a bucket. And we're gonna take the bucket. Fish tank. Fish. Put in this one. There's a note. Fully submerge the power supply in water to restart. Okay. Let's see here. Fish tank. Don't kick the bucket. Lol. Lol. Water isn't coming out of either knob. Fill the bucket. There we go. Let's see. Get a fresh cup of coffee if you put a cup here. Tube of some kind. Doesn't look like the pump's working. You're kind of tired? Well, maybe take a rest, Clough. We totally get it if you have to. Have a donut? Yeah, have a donut. You want to continue watching? That's fair. I mean, sometimes it's good to go to bed early. Nothing happened. We probably still need that full thing of water, though. Or not. Maybe this goes on here somehow? We need a screwdriver. I'm confused. Chat, I'm confused. Nothing's coming out of there. No. There's a start button. I need to change this over. There we go. I'm wondering if 9 buttons. Failed. Of course we did. Not opening. So search the room for more clues. Looks at the ceiling. Maybe the sinks. No water. No water. Sink has water in it. Looks like it's plugged. Maybe we should unplug it. And that fills this one. Maybe they're linked together. Something's at the bottom of the drain. Still can't reach it. Oh, I guess we need more water. Turn this back off. What? Oh my god. Yes. Oh, this has water in it. Never mind. I'm dumb. Put more water in there. And we get a key. There we go. Fantastic. What did we need a key for? Listen, I'm just gonna keep saying it. It's like a way of coping, I suppose. Maybe I am thinking too much. Maybe. Hose to the faucet doesn't seem right. Hose won't fit here. We would need a screwdriver for this. You're home. I'm glad you're home, Aurelius. Fantastic. Oh boy. What did I just do? Control Z. Over here. Control Z. That was weird. Did something just move on my screen? Did I just move something? I do not know. I don't think so. You personally overthink things a lot? Listen, when I feel stupid, I call myself stupid. Maybe I need to stop. Maybe it's a habit I need to stop. But, water is not coming out of either of these. Shower on the far end, huh? Oh my gosh. All these light switches. Sippy, sippy. I do not think myself to be stupid, nor do I think myself to be, like, super smart. Like, honestly, I wouldn't say I think it either way. What about above? It's crooked because the screws are loose. But I don't have a screwdriver anywhere. Do I? Did I just miss it? Oh. The door is shut. It's a sealed room in here. Let's get out. Yeah. Okay. Like, I don't see a screwdriver anywhere. This is a little frustrating. Is this a new puzzle? Yeah, it's a new puzzle. It's a frustrating one. Because I think at this point we're looking for like a screwdriver, but I don't have anything that's like a screwdriver. Yeah, we can push the button again. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. That's noteworthy. I'm gonna write this note on, like, I can't just draw something up on the thing, so I'm gonna write the note on my phone here. I've got a doodle, I've got like a whole thing. I know you guys can't see it and I'm sorry for that, but you guys see the thing here, so I'm just drawing the grid like this. I know what this is gonna do for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fantastic. Look at the fan again? Nah, I think this is good. That's what I needed. Time to try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fantastic. Lucky day. Something displaying on this oh, this is interesting. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. That looks about right. And then this one would be over here. Okay. That all looks about right. Check the clouds here. Haha. I would have been wrong because of some clouds. That looks right. Fantastic. The drawer opened and something's inside. The screwdriver! Yay! Now I feel better. Turn the lights. Change lights. Screwdriver. We open the cover and it looks like this thing. That's a button. Push the button. This button. Blah blah. Something came out of the tube. Let's see what it is. This thing we needed. Fantastic. First try to. Oh, that one wasn't. That one. I don't think that was that hard of a puzzle. Piece fits. It fits perfectly. The light turned off. Wonder what stopped working. Maybe the connection between the switches is broken? Ah, yay. Now everything is lit. Makes me feel a little better. Alright. No water's coming out of the faucet. Tube was used to drain the water. Nope, they're just gonna stand in here. Just subbed? Well, thank you! Welcome to the Lolita Legion. Nope, never mind. We needed to use the screwdriver on the thing. And then put this on here. Fantastic. Ooh. We hope to see you back another night if you aren't staying. The music box is playing. Yay. But tis it. I thought something else would happen. I like the sound this makes, and this melody makes me want to sing. Of all times, you... She's singing. Sorry to interrupt, Diana, but the drawer on the music box is open. You're right. Who would have thought my singing would open it? Yeah, sure, what you said. There's a note inside. Fill the room with water. What's going on? Did I do something I shouldn't have? No clue, but this is bad. At this rate, the whole room will be full of water. No, the door is still locked. I don't want to drown. Me neither, but we still have some time to think. We have to stay calm and think. Yep, we're gonna just go in here. I know, we'll evacuate in here. The room is sealed, but we're in more danger if we just stay out here. Let's get inside. And then let's use this. Push the button. Should we close it? Yes. The lid is closed now. If everything goes as planned, the room will fill with water. Ooh. I think all the water's drained away now. Jeez, I thought we were gonna die with that glass breaking like that. Oh wow, that was scary. Do you think it's okay to go out now? Restart. Reset. Buttons flashing. Wasn't doing that before. Push it. What's this? A yellow door. We found it.
Why is there a door here? I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Have a good night.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
Do we know this 8-digit number? No, we don't. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what the 8-digit number is, but
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints. Hints.
We'll have to come back to that one. In the meantime, let's get back out of here by going this way.
The X store.
Wait.
You can't.
We're not going
Then
to transport this
we need
time.
to run to.
Eventually we'll come back here and we'll try to go down that other path. But we don't have the answers we need yet for that. That's one way to do it.
Diana!
Jesus, Diana.
This has to be Zero's trap.
A trap?
Don't you think so? Zero's the one who made us start this thing. If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
What in the...
I don't know what's going on, but...
Pretty sure we should get out of here. Let's go, Diana.
Oh no, indeed. Probably. Kaboom!
Sigma, it's after 0130.
Yeah. Seems it is.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
No, I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
Oh. The game's already over. So,
Yep.
it'll be fine. Akane will come back.
I wonder. I'm not so sure I believe that.
Game over. Fantastic. Alrighty. Do we want to do more D team? Or do we want to do C or Q team? Let's start a poll. D, Q, or C? God damn it, Cryo. By all rights, I ought to time you out for that. We'll probably do just one more fragment before we call it. Seeing 3 votes from non-viewers. What y'all doing? Put in a vote. I think it was. But it could also be a reference to the last game, so maybe it's not. Why is that like that? That's weird. Make this bigger a little bit. Go. Okay, I guess we're only getting 3 votes. We'll do something with C team. What? Oh, wait a minute. Are we stuck? Shit. We might be a little stuck right now. Number cleared back. What? I'm so confused. Hold on. Because right now we're stuck. And it's not good to be stuck. Let me remember how to get unstuck. You think it's funny, therefore... Well, then time yourself out, because you know better. Love how we got all stuck. Fantastic. I will get us back on the right time. Or, like, in the right... Do. 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 What to do if you are stuck? Because I forget how to... You know what else is fantastic? I don't know, what? Let me see if there's any, like, alternate decisions from these flows. Nope. I can't really do anything with there. Oh, I guess there's something here. Fantastic. A fan, Jesus. Okay. Oh, right. Because it doesn't transport the whole self. It transports a copy. So this is the version of them that got left behind. Oh, man. You guys... I just realized. You guys made a banger of a choice. A banger.
What in the world is going on? We went into the input pods, and now we came right back out of the same ones.
Please don't
but
retract
not the
messages.
export pods.
Did the process fail?
No, wait. Hold on a sec. Let me think about this for a minute, okay? Yeah. I get it now.
You understand what happened?
Remember what Zero said. This transporter isn't one that simply teleports various objects.
What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported.
I remember one time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she said, "The paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully." It's the same thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
But there's one thing I don't get. Why is this me the one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world. So why are we still here? Sorry. I know how strange this sounds. It's clearly an esoteric conundrum. Even after thinking extensively on it, I'm not sure I'd figure it out. But I do know one thing for sure. We've run out of cards in our deck.
That they have. Now they're stuck here and it's just them. Was that all we get out of this? Hold on. Okay, so it does pull us back. So we said we were going with C team. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. Whew, I see some interesting ones. Let's start a poll. I see Chainsaw. I see Akane. I see Junpei on a table. And I see a... let's go with the green wall one. Those will be our options. get a vote in. There's going to be lots of stuff for you guys to vote on in this one. The Akane one. So, for reference, Chainsaw, Akane, Junpei, Green Room. Oh, let's not do this to me, please. We got 3 votes for 3 different rooms. And none of them for the room I expected it to be. Interesting. You're probably going to go to sleep soon? Sounds good. That's 4 votes. Nobody else? Nobody else? Okay. Sounds good to me. We'll go with the Akane room. You're out of coffee already? I'm sorry. I would have been very upset, Cloth. Monty Hall.
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is Control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen. But...
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
there are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What are you trying to say?
I'm jealous.
Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
Yikes.
It's January 1st. Worst way to start the year off. I've never not been able to say Happy New Year to Maria before.
Maria?
My little sister.
Well,
Good night.
Take comfort knowing she's alive, at least. Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
I mean, Cryo, if you need to buy coffee or if you need to come home and brew a new pot on your lunch break, I mean, those are always options. Door is locked. lots of stuff to look around at. Let's start here. What's this card? Some of the boxes have numbers written in them. Gotta be some kind of hint. You won't have time to brew and there isn't a second pot to start with. I'm sorry. Some kind of shutter. Looks like there's lines on it. We can zoom out and in and out. We draw those. We can trash this page now. No, there's some on it. It's not a lot, but there is some. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. You're gonna be here all day? Well, cool. Hi. We're glad to have you. Some kind of hint. Let's keep it in mind. Cylinders. I don't recognize them. Maybe they're from one of the other wards. Actually, Cryo, I'm gonna text you real quick. There you go. If only you could jump to another reality where this isn't a problem. Fair enough. What's that on the monitor? A red S and a pink W. Okay. Let's also write that down. It's a red S. Red S. Pink W. Oh, this one's a crane. Oh, I think these buttons can move it. It's like those crane games. Okay, then let's give it a go. Usually my wallet gives up first. Not exactly something to be proud of. Interesting. We'll have to remember those noises. It's over here. It looks like some input buttons. Nothing happens when you push them. Maybe we need to push something somewhere else. Oh, hey, wait. Those jars look kind of familiar. Bunch of cylinders in a row. Robots got Riz. Oh, hey, this is pink. Maybe we should make it turn west. And is there a red one of those? There is. We should make that turn south. Looks like a switchboard. It has a painful shock sign on it. High voltage. Here we go. Let's mess with this. 3. This probably isn't going to work like this, but 2, 4, 1, 5. Nothing's happening. Hello! Pink Dungeon! Long time no see! How have you been? I think this poster can come up. Sunglasses. Interesting. Interesting. Looks like we're looking for something else to go with this. You've been streaming earlier? Well, I hope you had fun. What's this machine? connected to the one on the right. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Knobs. We've seen these. Menu. Okay. Wait, I forget already. Memo. This way, this way. Like that. Menu. No, like time-wise, not today. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, you mean like you've been streaming yourself earlier? Got it, got it, got it. Nope. Nope. More nope. You're an old lady except on the weekend. That's fair. We'll go back and look at this again. Well, these are definitely higher. That's flat. Okay. Okay. These are higher. This one's flat. There it is. Seems like we were right. Get whatever's in here. A small battery and a card with some numbers on it. Ah, this needs to combine with this. A mode. Let's draw this. Pretty sure we can dump this now. So, alrighty. So we've got some boxes. Box, 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 box. And then I'll do each of these in a different color. And then we'll do this one in the red. Red, 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 red. Do. And then we'll grab some green. And we'll green this one. Do. And then I suppose we could do another blue one. We'll do this one in blue. Do. Box. And that means I can do this other one here in red as well. Which will take me up here. And then this is the way of the electrical sign. Kids are making us feel old? Yeah. Yeah, no. Our toddlers have all of a sudden discovered a huge capability for them, like, understanding baby locks. And it's not been fun. Let's do this first. And another card. Okay, cool. Back. Mess with that in a minute. For now, I would like to do this. Thank you. Actually, hold on back. Menu. Back to the memo. So this is a 4, 1, 2, 5, 3. And this is 3, 1, 5, 4, 2. Do this real quick. Four goes to 5. 4. Reset. 4 goes to 5. And then 1 goes to 2. 2 goes to 3. 5 goes to 1. And that leaves that. There we go. You're back. Got home safe? I'm so glad you did, Mari. Thank you for letting us know. Ah, interesting. So this is actually southeast in red, and that's southwest in pink. We can dump this now. Bye. Alright, red is southeast. Blue is north. Green is east. And pink, I'm just gonna do it like this and put a circle around it to remind us that it's pink. Back. Green was east. Red was southeast. Blue was north, which is just as it is. And pink was southwest. Fantastic. Something in the center of the room. Cool. Ah, and now this is lit up, which we can doodle some more notes for. Dump these. Okay. I'll use green for lit and blue for unlit. Green, green, green. Blue, blue, blue. Green, 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 green. Fantastic. You're going to bed. Good night. Have a good one. Do, 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 do. There we go. Remote. 1. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 and 5 are off. And then on the bottom row, 1 and 4 are off. Fantastic. Do, 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 do. See what's in here. An ear speaker. Combine that with this. It's video and sound now. A mode. No sound with that. We can view B mode now. Hold on. Dump this. Znr. Were. See. Let's do it blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's midnight and your next shift starts in 8 hours, so you're going to bed. Good night, Alex. Were. Znr. Vree, and Znur, and Whir. Vree. Hold on, I want to finish taking my notes. Vree, and then Znur. V-R-E-E-R. Znur. Okay. Vree, Znur, Whir, Zur. Fantastic. There's gotta be this thing over here. Vree, Znur, Whir, Znur. Ding dong. Ooh, that's fancy. Have a good night, Alex. I hope you get some good rest. Ooh, the small monitor's lit up. Looks like we did it. That was a key. Impressive. Let's trash this real quick. We'll go back a minute. We still have another thing to examine with those glasses. See? Oh, video password. I suppose that's what this is for. Okay, menu, memo. I'm going to start doodling down all these letters. C-E-R. Hold on. I remember there being something in the files. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll start by drawing this, like, pattern. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3. And then, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up here are those other 3. Fantastic. And this is B-E-R. S-E-F-E. B-D-T-I. B-D-T-I. T-Y-E. Fantastic. Now we'll just figure out what the numbers are. Card 2 says 3, 10, and 7 are those top 3 there. 3, 10, 7. 1, 8, 6, 12. 1, 8, 6, 12. 1, 8, 6, 12. 5, 4, 11, and 14. 5, 4, 11, 14. That line there. So that leaves me with something of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. which leaves us with B, something, T, E, S, snail, hello. You're here for the perfect stream. 4, 5. B, test, B, D. Nine, and then 10 is Y. And then 11 is F. Oh, I don't like this. 12 is an I. 13 is one of those. And the E, so that would be, that means 2, 9, and 13 for B. Tested by fire. R-E, whatever. I don't really like that. I also still don't know what to do about this black thing in the center, but I'm sure that this, not what I wanted. Here we go. Okay. Hey, Mochi Yoshi, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Lolita Legion. Whoa, what? That was the password. What was the password? Because NECA's good at puzzles. Also, there were donuts in the... Oh, yum, yum. Timbits and a donut? Oh, I love apple fritters. Okay, Zero, what you doing? North. Oh, I should probably be drawing these. We can delete all this now, right? So the green is now at north. Triforce and Cornholio, Triforce Hunter and Cornholio Gaming, doing well? Just dropping by to say hi. You'll be lurking. Thank you. We're just doing puzzles over here. Is there a Dio 2.0 in this game? I don't think so. North. And that's northeast. You haven't played a game like this in a while. Puzzles like these kind of make your brain hurt. Well, you're in luck because I happen to really love puzzles. And I happen to be pretty good at them too. So you can do all the enjoying of a puzzle game without actually having to think. The blue is west. And yes, I'm using a drawing tab for my notes. Because that's like the whole reason I bought one of these. Pink is south. No, we draw that. The pink, we're doing it in red and then we're circling it. Well, welcome in and thanks for subscribing. Seriously, it means a lot. That is northwest for black. We'll just do blue and circle it for black. So northwest for black. Fantastic. Was that 0? But what does it mean? It means we gotta go turn all these around and then have stuff happen. Memo? West. South. Black in the center. Northwest. Yeah, though mostly the only puzzle game you've actually beaten were the Riddle School series and Sam and Max, if it even counts as a puzzle. Nah, that's fine. Puzzles are good. I like puzzles. So these are the Zero's Escapes games. This is the third one. We've played the other two on the channel if you're interested in puzzles like that. They're kind of pseudoscience-y and story heavy, but it's nice. According to the stand, so turning the stands according to the video brings that out. Hope it was worth the hard work. Alright guys, you ready? Get the feeling the cable will fit in that hole on the machine. Should we try? Yeah. Fire! Here we go. I'm ready.
Oh, the fire is out.
That is a carbon monoxide.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll...
Yep.
The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
Now commencing the decision game.
Ooh.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask. Which locker will you open?
Damn. That Zero.
We need to pick one quickly.
Alright, chat. First person to
Which
give me a number 1 through 10
is correct?
gets to pick.
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
1, you got it. We will decide. Fantastic.
Is that your final decision?
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
Litter Floor, hello. Welcome in.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Akane!
Ooh.
Hey, Akane.
What have we done so far?
Are you okay?
Damn, this isn't good. We need to get that mask fast.
Well,
Which is it? Which one will it be in?
we just started this one tonight. So we've basically done the transporter room and that's it. Alright. Are we gonna take locker 1 or locker 9? For continuity's sake, okay, Cryo says we're taking 1, and I'm going to accept that answer because for continuity's sake, I was gonna make us choose 1 anyway.
No.
It was a heck of a start, thanks.
Why? No! It's no use. There's no way that locker will open. Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck.
For continuity reasons.
Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems...
Aw, Junpei.
like...
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
Okay, so for reasons why we're gonna, you know, blah blah blah. The Monty Hall problem is actually interesting.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so for reasons of the game doing game things, you're always guaranteed to fail the first time. Like, that's just how the game works. The Monty Hall problem is actually because of Sigma in denial mode, yeah, right? You're guaranteed to fail that the first time. Guaranteed, 100%. You will fail that. However, the Monty Hall problem actually is that when you have those the doors, basically, like, okay, I'm gonna explain this the simple way. If you were to go to a prize, like The Price is Right or some stupid shit like that, and you were to be like, oh, there's a car behind one of these 3 curtains, and they tell you choose one, so you choose curtain 1. Curtains 2 and 3, they then open one of the curtains and tell you that you can either keep the one that you have or trade it for the other one. Now, most people would think, oh, my options just went from 1 and 3 to 1 to 50-50, like 1 and 2. But that's not actually true. The rate at which the probability is that it's the other one is actually 2/3. So swapping is actually a higher chance than keeping the door, like the one that you had originally selected. And that's because every option aside from the correct option and one other is correct. It removed all other possibilities. So the possibility that you originally chose. So originally it was 1 and 3. Your probability stays at 1 and 3. It doesn't change. But all the other options were removed, so the other option gains the probability that it is, if that makes sense. So by choosing 2 doors, by choosing the first door, it's a 1 in 10. But by opening all the rest of them, the other door that you have there is actually a 9 in 10 chance that it will have the gas mask. Now, again, for continuity reasons, and to basically make it be like, oh, you have to go both ways, you always fail the first time. But if I were to jump to here and then click the same one, it would always, like, if I kept to my guns, it would always fail me. So, there we go. That's the Monty Hall problem. We'll skip ahead here.
Damn, but
And that's just me kind of like paraphrasing off of memory too, so we'll keep with locker 1.
What?
Skip through this.
20 minutes! Damn, this we need. Which is it?
Oh, we're gonna go with this one. I'm pretty sure that you used to be able to, but that they patched it out for the port to Steam.
Oh, yeah! We did it!
Yeah, but...
Oh, you gotta be joking. 1? Are you telling me there's only 1?
The announcement. It never said that there would be 3.
No.
Really?
Oh, no. But it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
We can't.
Why?
The door doesn't open for 20 minutes. The pump only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it! What the hell? Ah! What the hell? Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years. To make the wrong choice now.
Cute.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time.
Let's get those 07s in the chat.
It brings back that time at the festival. Remember? We went together. You found this weird character mask and bought 2. You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
It's so sad.
Hurry! Put the mask on!
No.
What?
How could they? Right in the feels. Oh.
Junpei! Junpei!
There we go. And that's how we got that ending that we literally just led into. No. Sadness. Game over. A lot of people died. Listen, people are gonna die left and right in this one. Hey, but we got all sections clear to the Monty Hall thing. You wanna cry? You're working? Ah, no. You know what? Let's make it fair. Let's do a Q team room. There's only 4 to choose from. Let's see. Put up a poll here. I see one with Q. I see one with Eric. I see one with Q and a crossbow. We'll just call that one Bo. And I see one with the trio. So we'll go ahead and let y'all pick the last room of the night. You guys are picking banger rooms, honestly. Like, it's always fun to see where people go. Ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum. Alright, well, only 4 of us are voting, apparently. Nobody wants to vote tonight. Or are y'all just tired of voting already? Give it until it tells me it's been a minute. Which would be now. Alright. We'll go for the bow room. Fantastic. That's a lot of paths, chat. Triangle. The problem is that it's hard to vote on so little information. Well, let's just pick a path.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
Have fun.
Hmm. 1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right.
Ah!
Let's go!
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Whoa.
What a room.
How crazy is this? I was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when...
You opened some kind of secret door. You did good. I'm impressed.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You guys really
like
just
to
keep
read?
picking the best rooms.
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So, what is this room anyway?
A study? Though it's practically an entire library. Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If anything was hidden in here... Those safes would be the best bet.
Let's start looking.
Here we go. Oof, look at this study. Beautiful. This is Fi. Yep, they have the same look in their eyes. She's a posable paper doll. Does that mean she's thin? This doll kind of reminds me of Carlos. It looks solid and well blonde. So this is Carlos. He looks strong. You're gonna rewind a bit to check every single cutscene you missed? Okay. This doll kind of reminds me of Akane. But what are these things called again? Those? Aren't they cat girls from male fantasy? Oh, I know. I think it's called Moe. Akane's so cute. That's it. This doll. Is this Junpei? It's all battered, but it just feels like him. This is Junpei? He's kind of scary. This Matryoshka doll. Is this me? Is this me? Why is it sucking on a pacifier? Damn you, Zero. Is this me? It looks like one of those dress-up dolls. This looks like Sigma. I suppose you could say they look exactly alike. Akane was a streamer all along. Nyakane? $26 hi, hello. Welcome in. It looks like Diana. Actually, it looks exactly like her. This doll is made of bisque porcelain. Ah, so this is Diana. Fantastic. Let's see. We got this dude. These figures with odd poses are all over this room. Damn, feels like they're taunting us. Maybe Zero just likes collecting them. They look like Final Fantasy figurines to me. They always have. I wonder about that. I get the feeling there's a meaning to them. 4 figures are all posed differently. Is this Zero's collection? Maybe they mean something. Drawers. A key, and it's got some kind of mark on it. Ooh, a person. Or I guess a human. Nothing left. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Yeah, it opened. Let's see what's inside. Part D. Zero's like, check out my Funko action figure, right? Star key. A handgun. And this. HFGY. You have good catch, Jerry. I'm proud of you. HFGY. Fantastic. HFGY. Chair's different. Got a keyboard. Not working. Let's see. We're looking for a star door. Hi, please. You could have let them have it. Time to check what's inside. Part C combines with Part D. Nil. Okay. SO216. Okay. We saw something about a bird. Back. File. HFGY. HFGY. No, I don't actually think that that's the answer, but... It's wrong. Didn't we see that same bird mark? We got a card. We did. Okay, so... FGY. We probably need to move this. My guess is that it's gonna be on a vowel. So... let's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. But maybe the other way, since that's where the arrow is? No, I don't. I'm expecting that this is gonna be like a cipher. 24. I. And then it's that doesn't look right either. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably not right. I'm just trying this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can try it the other with the other thing. H F G Y. We can check it like that. That's also not right. We'll figure it out. Do you think the 4 figures on the table are related at all? They are pretty weird. Let's doodle them. Trash this. Alright. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well, I think. Go. I've drawn them. Up the stairs. You maybe caught a cold. Oh no. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. This was nil. Saying you're looking to be doing better? Well, I still wish that you were doing better. Yay, it opened. A crossbow. Part E. Not yet. Sun card. Also nil. Something hit up your workplace hard for sickness? Well, I hope you're feeling better soon, too. Each Polyvestian doll pose has a meaning. Right hand over chest means confirm. Crouching with hands on knees means deny. A doll in the deny pose indicates the meaning is the opposite. For example, nil changes to exist. There's got to be more things about that. Have I seen this before? Ah! Hold on. E. Zero's gonna be making this up so he has an excuse to pose his action figure. You know, probably. That makes so much sense. Successful unlock. Okay, we will take part F and combine that with part E, and then combine that with... Nope, not yet. Okay. What's this lever? Let's pull it. Yay, the chair is on. Nothing on the desk. Okay. Let's try putting something in. Ah, we had this. Was it SO2? Thank you. O216. Now we can sit comfortably. 216. Yay, now what? I wish I had a library like this, honestly. That thing's so freaking cool. What was up there? We got a book. It's more a piece of paper than a book. There are additional poses for the Polyvestian dolls. Right hand raised is the grass dance. Move 3 down. Okay. 3 down. 5 down. 7 down. Oh, so it's not just a simple substitution cipher. It's actually kind of a interesting one. The right hand raised is the grass dance. 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7. You can't wait to go home? Well... What's that? 5, 3, 7? 5, 3, 7, yeah. So it's 5, 3, 7, 5. Fantastic. Oh boy. Sorry. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 7, 5. Mind. Interesting. The cold must be spreading through the morphogenetic field. No, I just have really bad allergies at all times of the year. Alright, it opened. I knew this was the right answer. Part B. Okay. And a note. Bullet for C team. Arrow for Q team. Acid for D team. What was that, man? What? Oh no, I better not be. Not what I wanted. Bullet for C team. Bullet for C team. Arrows are next. Was arrows for Q team? Fantastic. Shooting pictures of dolls feels worse than I thought it would. We finished, so don't dwell on it. Come on, look, there's something behind it. Grenade launcher, Jesus. Hold on a second, we'll be in pieces if you fire that thing here. There we go. We're gonna fire it from the second. No, they really are packing heat. Fire in the hole! Oh my god, I didn't think it'd be that powerful. I think the door broke open. Everything is fine. Let's go back downstairs. It's in pieces. Oh, and these are all in the same pose. Part A combined with part B. Combined with part CD. Combined with part... Yeah. That's key, alright. J0503. These are all the same one. Those are all 7s. So while J0503 might be an answer, let's delete this. J0503 plus 7 is gonna give me 12, 10, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Q 12, 10. Q. There we go. I said mind your own business and get out of my study. Almost fell out of the chair. What'd we get? A blueprint of the study. Oh, we already did this. Fantastic. That's for the wind thing. I'm just, for reference's sake, I'm going to J0503 just to see if it does anything. Error. That's what I thought. This is our study now. Fantastic. Key. There we go. I was just clicking on the wrong spot. Huh? It opened. Oh, here we go.
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
Is that...
No!
Ooh.
Junpei!
Oh. Pepperonis.
No!
Did Carlos just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased.
Ooh.
As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, blue, red, milk. That is all.
Wait, it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-Passes. In other words...
If one more person dies...
Hey, guys. We should stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there!
Why, Mira? We're in love. Aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying!
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Mira.
So you know what you need to do, right?
Huh?
You don't get it?
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way! Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would!
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
The manipulation here is strong, isn't it?
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies... One more person. One more. Just one more.
Alright, time to decide. Who will we kill? Let's start a poll. Q, Eric, or Mira. I love it. Everybody wants to kill Eric. Oh, Q. Okay. Eric again. Oh, man. Type Barry? No, 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 no. Everybody wants me to kill Q. Huh. Alright, well that's only 6 votes. I'll give it until it says that it's been up for a minute, and then we'll, Okay. I'll take that. Please input Q's name. Uh-oh. Looks like we can't kill Q. So then that leaves us with Mira or Eric. We don't know his name. They just pulled a death note on us. They really did. All right. Looks like that's going to be an Eric. There's no way you guys are overturning that.
What? Are you for real?
I would have voted with you, Lunar, honestly. That's alright. We'll kill them both tonight.
This is a joke, right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I see.
What a simp.
Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you. You look better when you smile.
Why?
Ooh.
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Lunar, I'd love to get a link to that, please.
You're right. But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first...
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
Oh, this is gonna get really gory, by the way. Sorry. Should have put a warning up for that. Blood.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they've never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like. I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother. I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this? I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know. Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is. Hurry up and show me! I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that? Why? Because smiles look better on you. Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me. Patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation. I knew it. It was here. The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts, and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing.
Yikes.
I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others.
Almost.
I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that? This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, pour, blue, red, milk. That is all.
You don't like how Q just watched her do this, right?
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram?
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
All right, should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, let's see. Blue, milk, pour, what were the other ones? Log. Jump, fight, and red. Probably. Never mind that he's chill as fuck for some fucking reason. Yeah, right?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding! Jesus. Ding, ding, ding! We escaped. Hey, is that an actual ending? Oh, hey, we're getting credits. Fantastic. I ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yay, another ending. Yikes. That's alright. We'll watch actual credits when we finish the, like, true ending. Q ending 1. There you go. Let's go back and kill Mira. And then we can be done with, we'll end the stream after that. Nice. 2 canon endings in one night. Indeed, indeed. Let's kill Mira. I don't like that bitch. That is the fun part.
No, you won't!
Eric! Why?
Mira!
No, not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone! Your heart... I have to...
Hey, don't make that face. Smiles look better on you.
I don't know, Mari.
What a waste! What? See what you went and did?
No! I just...
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Eric. D Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Double tapped indeed.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Mira.
And there we go. We don't have the answers we may or may not need in order to go down the other path. It told us to give Q's name, and we don't know that, so... Okay. And with that, we're going to be ending the stream. I think we did pretty good tonight. We went... What about the 4th path? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out when we have a little bit more information, huh? Okay, let's see here. Ba-ba-da-ba-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da. Maybe next time. Maybe. We will be playing more of this at some point this week. Ooh, I know where we're going. I know where we are raiding. At least I'm pretty sure I know. I'm gonna check a couple of different places and just make sure. But I think I know where we're raiding already. Yeah. We'll go over there. No sips for you. We're gonna go check out a cool friend of mine. Here's the raid tag. Let me set up the redirect. How do we feel about this one? It's gorier than the last one, and that's saying something, isn't it? Here is the link in case you get lost. Love this game. It's a beautiful mess. I love this game too. It's been a hot minute since I've played it. So my memory's not as good as great on this one because, like I said before, tonight I've only played this one once, whereas 999 and Virtue's Last Reward I've played multiple times. Zero Time Dilemma I've only finished once before, so we're actually getting a lot more like organic puzzle solving and not, oh, I remember the answer to this. Even though there have been a few times tonight. There have been like 3 or 4 times tonight where there's been like something where I'm like, oh, I could have just done that, but I don't want to do that for you guys. I want to make it actually like cohesive. But here's the link in case you get lost. We're going to go hang out with my friend Larry Larvesta. He's playing some Ultramoon. And he's closing in on 500 subs. He's at 450 right now. We're trying to get him there. Trying to get him that sweet memberships. But until next time, which tomorrow night, I'm not sure what exactly I'm playing tomorrow night. We'll see. The poll is still kind of going, so it might be more of this. It might be, actually, I think I might have put Edgeworth down for tomorrow night, the Edgeworth investigations. We'll see. But until next time, bye!